hear the music stop, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo of the night, we find solace, we find light, and the moment in our heart. When you hear the music stop, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo.
Hello, hello. How is everybody doing this? What the hell day is it? Tuesday. Fine Tuesday. How's the beginning of everybody's week going? Phantom, good to see you. As always. This week is slow. I do not like being back at work after the holidays. I do not like having to spend all of my day at work and then like freaking exercise and then eat. It takes up so much of my day. I don't like any of those things. Hey, Seaweaver, how's it going? But we make do because, well, we must. But at least now, well, I guess Tuesday is better than Monday, so you've got that going for you. I just am very light at work, which you'd think would be good, except I just feel like I'm kind of sitting around a lot, and I'm like, the week is crawling by. I would rather have, like, things that I'm supposed to be doing, and, you know, accomplishments to be done, but no. But no. Hey, Whitney. You got 2 hours of sleep and woke up thinking, that's like the worst. Now you are both tired and you have more week ahead of you than you thought. I've also been not getting as much sleep as I would like. Poor doggo coughs a lot at night now, which is really disrupting the ability to sleep. It's kind of like having a freaking newborn, except it's an old dog instead, which wakes me up like every hour or two. Me and the wife are on the struggle bus on that front. Did I see your news post today? I have not. I have not seen your post today. I last saw your post, I don't know, the other day. But yeah, good to see all of you. Thank you all for coming. We're jiving and vibing. Where's the post? Are you talking about on like Blue Sky, YouTube, otherwise? So, you know, as on the upside, on the sort of note of accomplishments, I'm sure you've all seen that I've got... Gotcha. Blue Sky, YouTube, and Discord, I'll have it. You've seen that I've been putting out shorts again, so, you know, that's exciting, getting that shit done. As has been pretty typical, my shorts... Oh, it's the statue guy. The shorts really do not play well with the YouTube algorithm. They do not accomplish very much. I actually kind of had to... Well, I'll get to that after Majima contemplates the statue guy. Hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue here. The peanut butter. I thought the peanut butter one was funny. So... One of the things that kind of got me back to getting those edited, because I'd sort of been slow to edit those for quite some time. I've got quite the backlog of stuff, largely because they don't do very well. Like, they are not particularly effective at drawing new people in or, like, accomplishing the goal for the channel. And I had to sort of shift my perspective on what the purpose of those shorts are. And sort of once I had that mental shift, I felt more motivated to get back to editing them and getting them uploaded. It's like, it's great or whatever if people see those, watch them, enjoy them, or whatever. But as like a channel outreach, they don't seem to be particularly effective. However, that's not really, I guess, what I'm doing them for anymore. Because, like, I think it's got value in getting those done and uploaded for you all, the community, rather than, like, an outreach tool. Because they're like, you know, they're little memories that, you know, someone in chat decided was a good idea to grab a clip of. And so... it seems valuable that we as a collective community can have these sort of shared tidbits to look back on, so to speak. Rather necessarily for channel growth, they are more so for now just the community itself to have. Because I think that's more heartening and more meaningful than, well, continually uploading shorts to try to hope something happens in wider YouTube that's really not going to happen, because they don't really get all that much attention, nor do they seem to hit the right audiences to pull people to the channel. It's like, you know, whatever. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. It's people. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing voices now. Yeah, whatever. This statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. It's clearly a person. It is blinking. And moving. Yeah. Whoa. What the hell, man? You're alive. Wow, Majima, you're an idiot. Ugh. Hey now, buddy, that tickled. No touching, please. Look at my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you actually were a statue. But why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the holy land for buskers. Holy land? The hell? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience. And the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So, you're practicing your act? Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I don't think Majima understands what a busker is. Because he's not practicing he's not practicing in the sense of trying to improve. He is practicing as in he is actively doing his job right now. Yeah, that's rough, Seaweaver. Yeah, that last stretch, man. It's a lot of freaking work. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. Well, that's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. See ya. Sorry to disturb. Oh, no, it's fine. See ya. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. He makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. We literally just... We just... Okay, we'll just talk to him again later, I guess. Get to announce. Hey, that's great. Which I will at some point take a look at. So I know what you are referring to. I still have an exclamation mark. Statue, man. Don't talk to statues. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that later. But on the subject of the Peanut Butter Jesus video, the short that went out, that did get actually much higher viewership than is typical for my shorts. And I think it's likely directly because it had freaking Jesus in the title, because I bet that went to a lot of people that were not interested. It did not get a very good like to dislike ratio, which was kind of funny to me. I bet it got to a lot of people who did not care for my joking about any sort of Jesus, much less peanut butter Jesus. But whatever. I still think it was funny. Oh, who the hell am I running into? You found yet another way to give people some stuff to do besides... Oh, nice. That's cool. Really, you leech. Hmm? What's all this, then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers, you'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep the common people down. They're not actually wrong. Sales taxes are, in fact, a disproportionate tax on the underprivileged, so they're not wrong. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us, all alone in a back alley, no less. Eh? I don't like your tone, sir. Oh, I represent the voice of the general populace. I'm here to tell you you're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Wait, can I also beat up the tax guy? hold on a second. Oh, this pot's about to boil over. I don't know. Okay. Please, calm down.
Huh?
Shut it, asshole.
What?
Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax.
Huh?
Sales tax? What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous?
何やって?
3% is not a very large number, but... What? That is some bullshit. This guy's that douchebag? That's highway robbery. Alright, well... Majima is in fact on board with that. Ah! Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away. Is it?
Huh?
Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito, then we'll show you the power of the masses, too. So what you're really after is a blown off steam? Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. Honestly, I don't think really anybody here is great. Excited for the 15th? Well, I'm not entirely sure what all the plan is for the 15th, but it will be... it'll be nice to get on the call with everybody. Wow, I yeeted that. Ow. Oh, it's not a stream thing, Phantom. Seaweaver is gathering up I don't know, all of us, a handful of us that helped him voice act for the game for something. He might have explained what I may have simply not paid enough attention. I was just like, yeah, I can make that, and then I just like put it out of mind. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, all the VAs. Also, hello, priestess. I'm sorry, I was out of line. That's right. It won't happen again. Heh. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I also think you're kind of a dumbass for doing that, but whatever. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo is in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? Hey, that's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You're some kind of political big shot. Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? Gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. They find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way. I hate to think how the people will react.
何やって?
What? More taxes on top of the sales tax?
Eh.
Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yeah, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. Wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Yeah, good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. That's because they've been propagandized to. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, all right? Oh, wait. Majima-san, can you help me just once more? Absolutely not. Ah, got another mob waiting to string you up. I thought I said stir you up there for a second. Yeah. String you up? Oh, no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. Oh, Lord. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. See, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. Tayo, that's stupid. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. No, that's stupid. Would you please give me advice on taxation policy? Fine. Let me set you straight. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. This is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first... Oh, no, that's Majima. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. Hey. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights. No, he'll have stupid insights. Not bound by typical conventions. So, you're basically hoping to strike gold in the copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? Oh, Project Madness no longer in beta. Interesting. To keep the public down. To provide public services. Dumbass. It's for providing public services, right? Ah, yes. That's exactly right. Sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san. Taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Wow. How educational this is. Yeah, also, hi, Leo. How's it going? Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? There's more to it than that. Wow. This game has educated so many people more about taxes than so many other opportunities they would have had. That's a better description than so many people will get. Hi. Looking at you, taxes or theft. Dumbasses. Libertarians, mostly. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper school in here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Sato-san. Who's Sato? Where's the rich? Can I... The rich. Where's my the rich option? Tax the wealthy. Who's Sato-san? I don't remember who Sato-san was. Sato-san? I'll just tax the hell out of Sato-san. Eh? I'm sorry? Sato who? This is what I'm saying. Tax everyone named you know what? Sure. There's gotta be loads of them. Bet you'd really rake it in. Wow, Majima, that's a terrible idea. Well, it is true that Sato's the most common surname in Japan, but collecting taxes on a single surname would be a pretty hard sell. People would change their name to dodge the Sato tax. And imagine the marriage prospects for this poor man. Why would any woman ever marry a Sato-san again? Oh, that's true. Now you got me feeling real bad for all the Sato-sans out there. Yeah, so I'm afraid we'll have to veto the Sato tax. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? Something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. No, Tayo. That's destructive. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air. No, gasoline taxes. Well, gasoline taxes are probably a little bit more fair in Japan because they actually have public transit. However, gas taxes, again, disproportionately harm those with less. It's a bad tax. But that's kind of the obvious choice that they want us to say. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? A gasoline tax. Although, they might actually have things to say negatively about all of them. Maybe he'll get into it. Hold on. Let's give him a chance. Yeah, why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. Hey, Scobolts. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice.
What?
Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, well, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes. So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate. But wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. People wanted to tear me apart. Charge more would probably end in open revolt. I have a lot of thoughts on taxation. Charge more would be probably... No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity's a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. He's not wrong. That's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering. But they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. Wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. Spoken like a true Yakuza. Something they've already accepted gets a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. So, if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, getting goosebumps. And, I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even off this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. I mean, 8% is pretty similar to what we have most of our sales tax. I think sales tax should probably be a 0. Let's say 8%. I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. There would be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing to 108. That'd sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3 up to 5, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8. Then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Some ash wood. Oh, is that like a weapon? Can I just wail on people with a 2x4? Hey, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear?
Hi.
Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See ya. Where is my tax the rich option? It's the only thing I want. Here, never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. So here's the thing that you actually do. No, see, that's what people sort of try to claim. The problem is that it still is a disproportionately heavy tax on the poorer. Because if you consider the proportion of like their monthly paycheck that the poor have to use versus the rich, like the poor are using nearly or more than 100% of the money they bring in. Well, I know, Scoballs, but I'm just, for the education. For the education of all. I can't help but ramble about it. Because that is the thing, right? The claim that everybody tries to make is like, oh, make it a flat tax, make it fair, everybody gets the tax the same percent, and that's fine, but like, the problem is they keep trying to introduce these taxes and use these taxes, things like sales tax, gasoline taxes, the lottery, which is a hidden tax. Those sorts of things are introduced, and they all disproportionately harm the poorest because they have to use more of their paycheck to purchase all of those things, and then just so much of their income is being taxed heavily in these hidden ways, whereas then the rich just get to be rich. They also, yes, do tax write-offs. They also then have the money to, one, lobby for the fact that all of those loopholes should continue to exist, right? And then they also can pay tax filers to find them and guide them to the loopholes. Like, they just get to avoid taxes as much as possible. And it's horseshit. My opinion of how taxation should work is that the thing about it is that the U.S. actually has a reasonable progressive tax system, and by progressive tax system, I don't mean as in, like, progressive policy. I mean progressive tax system as it gets larger the higher your income is. The problem is that they backed away from what it once was after World War II, where the highest bracket was taxed at something like 93 or 95%. I am of the opinion that at some threshold, whatever that wealth threshold is, I don't know, that could be open for discussion. Tens of millions, maybe. Probably not higher than 100 million. The tax rate is just 100%. You just do not get to have wealth greater than some value. Therefore, ensuring that billionaires simply cannot exist. You know, that's one of those political statements that gets misconstrued a lot. Because progressive folks like myself, we like to say that billionaires shouldn't exist, right? And conservative yahoos either intentionally or unintentionally misconstrue that as meaning we want to kill billionaires, right? Like, that's seems like what they seem to, like, perceive. Because typically conservative mindsets consider things far more, that's why I said wealth, not income. I'm not talking about an income tax. I'll get to that in a second. I'm talking about a wealth. So conservative mindsets have a tendency to consider things inherent to people. Like, they treat... It's one of the reasons that conservatives tend to be more racist, because they perceive these traits that people have to be inherent, right? Like, it has significant meaning to, because they are this, that means they are this, right? They are black, that means they behave this way. They are poor, that means they behave this way. And so, the same way, like, a wealthy person is, like, inherently a wealthier person. So I say billionaires shouldn't exist, and they think, oh, all the billionaires that exist should die. And that's not what I say. Billionaires shouldn't exist because no single person should be allowed to, gather that level of wealth. So that's one thing. But as to your point, Seaweaver, that is another issue that the U.S. especially has, I'm sure many other countries do, that income tax is often used, but that allows for a significant number of sneaky ways to make and hold money that doesn't technically count as income, so they just get to bypass it entirely. Capital gains is what those are called, and that's one of the annoying things that, say, Donald Trump did when he was president, when an asshole, is he cut capital gains tax significantly. And it's one of those annoying things because most people don't understand what that is. So nobody was like, hey, that seems like a stupid thing to do. And nobody, not nobody. Most people didn't cry foul about that because, like, oh, well, it doesn't affect me. It's not a big deal or whatever. But, like, it's just giving billions of dollars, trillions of dollars, actually, to all of the rich assholes that already have trillions of dollars and didn't need more trillions of dollars. So, I am of the opinion that billionaires should simply not exist, and they should simply have been taxed to the point where they don't get to be that way. That's where taxes should come from. Taxes shouldn't come from sales taxes. Taxes shouldn't come from gas taxes. They shouldn't come from tariffs. They should come from taxing the shit out of the rich. Anyway. Because they can still be rich, they just don't get to be disgustingly rich. Dehumanizingly rich. Oh, hey, it's our bag phone friend. Save my game for me, bro. Man, this game is actually kind of a hilariously effective stream game because these side quests are covering the absolute gamut of possible, topics to just fire off discussions. Taxes, sex work, dommy mommies, everything. You can't, Seaweaver. That's the thing. $1 billion is so much. You can't do that. The only way to earn $1 billion is by stealing it from those who work for you. You cannot get to 1 billion. And I'm sure you know that. You're probably being cheeky, like everybody in chat does. Probably because chat at this point knows that I'm simply compelled to answer things seriously, because, I don't know, that's just my personality. But it's just so much money that the only way to get to that amount of money is by abusing your workforce. Taking advantage of the working class. Boy, it's gonna be a freaking socialist stream today, apparently. Both of you are freaking problem children. What am I gonna do with you people? Freaking, I'll just make a penny that doubles itself every day. How freaking save 1 billion in loose change? Can you imagine how much 1 billion in loose change would weigh? The size of that? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I am... Overall, I'm quite pleased with the way Yakuza has been... I mean, and I've only got the one game. Has been, like, sort of portraying sex work as... Like, they've given a couple different sort of perspectives on it, and neither of them are, like, negative. There was one person who's sort of, like, got roped into it, and it was like, yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. And then there was the one who just, like, wanted to be a dominatrix. And everybody's like, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Oh, you had a bunch of oral surgery there, Priestess? We had a friend who just went through some oral surgery a couple weeks ago, and that was really rough. How is your recovery, I guess, starting, if that was today? Hogushi Kaikan. Here it is. Makoto Makamura is in here. Whack him, and I'm back in the family. All right, here's the big question. Here it is. Is Majima gonna go through with this? I didn't really do a recap. So, Majima right now has been tasked with killing this guy who was running a prostitution ring by our whatever guy who is like, oh, go do this, and that'll let you back into the Yakuza family. He's being an asshole. He's running this ring, and he's taking all the money from the prostitutes. And so Majima then found one to track him down and got a very different story. Because she said that this Makimura guy protects them and is very, like, great. And I think the term saint got thrown around. So they gave Majima a very different opinion on who this Makimura is. So we have the opportunity to kill him in order to get back in the Yakuza family. But by all reliable accounts, he's a good guy. So now we got to find out what Majima is going to do. Will he go through with it? Will he kill this guy? You have another surgery for wisdom teeth extraction? Man. Did something happen that, like, made all of this necessary, like, right now? Did you, like, suddenly just get dental insurance? So you're like, oh, finally, I can finally take care of this? Or did it get to the point where, like, you really just had to get it taken care of? Because the way people end up getting, like, dental care, it kind of sucks. Because a lot of times you can't do anything about it, but it's really important and it's really expensive. And it can just get so bad. Or maybe you can actually get the opportunity. I'm curious, because that's what happened to our friend. because she had just been letting her teeth get like really, really bad because she just didn't have insurance. She could not pay for it. It's so expensive. And then finally her husband got better insurance. They just fall out, Phantom. They just keep growing in, like a shark. So her husband got better insurance, which included dental, and so all of a sudden she was like, well, it's time to get it all done. You're covered. That's good. Yeah, so I guess so my dental surgery story. So when I was in college, I needed to get my wisdom teeth out because they were coming in being problematic, starting to get, impacting with the other teeth, and it was a problem. The annoying thing about the college insurance is that I did not get dental insurance along with it, but a lot of places, like, they could get you into places that had, like, deals, like student discounts for the students. So this hand is being very problematic. Can we keep track of this guy, please? Thanks. I'm thinking about upgrading my my hand tracker. I don't know. I would be very disappointed if I spent the money and then it didn't end up being that much better. But so I got in touch with the oral surgeon going in to get wisdom teeth out, but like college, we did not have money. I was already married by then. We're living in Chicago. Chicago's expensive, so we are tight on the cash. And so I go in. I don't remember how much I paid. Honestly, I don't remember what it was, but I do remember when I went in, I was like, all right, I got to do this like as cheap as possible. What are the options? And so they're like, well, here, we can do anesthesia. It's like however much, I don't know, like $1,500 just for the anesthesia. We can do like laughing gas. It's like, $400, whatever. Or we can just do Novocaine. And that's included in the cost of the procedure. You don't have to pay for anything more. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm doing that. So, got it scheduled, came back. Annoyingly as well, though, I guess it kind of worked out. So my wife, her absolute asshole of a boss, would not give her the day off. So I had to ride the damn bus to go get my wisdom teeth removed at this oral surgeon alone. Like, I had to go on my own. I had no, my sister had planned to come up, but the schedule had to get changed. Like, it got rescheduled a day, just like a couple days off or whatever, and so she could no longer make it. My wife couldn't get the day off because her boss was an absolute asshole. And so, I'm just like, well, just ride this bus over to the oral surgeon to do this on my own. So I really couldn't have gone under anesthesia because I would have been unable to make it home on my own. So I go in, get shot up with Novocaine, fully cognizant, getting my wisdom teeth cranked out. And so, these were, impacted. They had to get cut out. They, pretty much there. So, sorry, Priestess. This is I don't know if, you've gone through some surgery. I'm sure you'll be fine. It was certainly an interesting experience to be fully conscious, unaltered, mental state in getting shit taken out of my teeth. Hello, Adelia. Welcome back. I'm very sorry for the story I'm about to tell then. I'm very sorry. Okay, so you're gonna get knocked out, Priestess. So I, for cost-saving purposes, went fully conscious, and it was fine. It went as well as could be expected, but what they did not prepare me for is the fact that in removing wisdom teeth, if it's not nicely grown through, like when they have to cut in, they have to break them out of your jaw. So I was not fully prepared for the feeling of jaw, I mean, not jawbone itself, but, you know, sort of essentially jawbone. Teeth bones, snapping. that was something that happened, and I was like, that would be the pressure that they described is likely to happen. They're like, oh, you know, a little pinch, a little pressure. I found the pressure. I definitely found the pressure. What was funny, so that when they take out wisdom teeth, they do it 2 at a time. They'll do one side and then switch to the other one. Did I hear the doc talking about what was going on? I mean, not really. He didn't really need to talk, because I didn't need like an anesthesiologist because I was fully awake. It was just the doctor and like a regular, not the dental hygienist or like dental nurse maybe or whatever. So like, they're just, you know, like, oh, they're just like passing tools. There wasn't a whole lot of talking going on. He's just like, you know, like going to town or whatever. So they do it one side at a time, because ideally when you're getting your wisdom teeth out, you take one side because you don't want a single tooth that has no pair, because can be problematic. So you don't want that. So they do one side at a time. And so he got done with one side, and he's like, how you doing? I was like, I mean, I'm okay. And he's like, do you need a break? Should we stop, you know, set up another appointment, come back for later or whatever? And I was like, if I leave, I am never coming back for this again. So it's like, no, you're going to have to just wrap that shit up. And he's like, all right. So continued on, and, you know, I shattered the other 2 teeth in my skull, took those out, stitched it all up. And then, thank God I had the foresight to ask at that point, how long is this Novocaine going to continue to last? Because he's like, oh, well, you know, it usually lasts about an hour, and I'd been in there for like 45 minutes probably. And I was like, you're going to need to give me another shot, because I have an hour-long bus ride to get home. Like, well, more importantly, I have an hour-long bus ride before I can get to the campus pharmacy to get my pain meds. I was like, I'm going to need you to do that again. And he's like, okay. So I got another shot. I got on the bus. I got the strangest looks on the bus most of the way there. I just sat at the back of the bus. I was hanging out. I don't know what I was doing at the time. I don't know if I was playing my 3DS or what. I don't know if I had brought it at that point, but I was cruising along. I get to the campus pharmacy. Pain is starting to like creep in. We're past the point of the Novocaine doing all of the things that it needed to be doing. I remember this so vividly that like the girl in front of me at the pharmacy just like taking up time. I just remember her asking the stupidest shit about birth control. And I was like, this is shit that I knew about birth control, even at the age of like, God, how old was I when I don't know, 22, 23? Like, I was just like, why are you asking these stupid questions? My head is starting to hurt tremendously. Like, why? I don't know how long she was asking questions. It honestly was probably not that long, but it felt like forever. I was like, why are you doing this? I am in need of medication right now, and you are asking the world's stupidest question about birth control. Like, why are you doing this to me? I was like, bleh. She finally wandered the hell off into the pharmacist. I largely unable to speak, but I had like, you know, the prescription on a piece of paper, so I was just like, that. It's like, this, I need this, please. it go. And they're like, oh, okay. Then she also was like, are you okay? And I was just like, I mean, I was just like, still couldn't speak very well. I was like, yeah, we're good. And so, it's at that point, I got the medication that I needed. It was some, I don't know, low grade oxycodone or whatever, some kind of pain med. Didn't matter. I got the pain meds. I went to the bathroom because it was at that point that it was time to take the gauze out, because I was supposed to keep the gauze in for about an hour. It'd been about an hour, so I was like, all right, time to take that out. Suddenly, in the bathroom, I realized, one, why I got so many weird looks, and two, why the pharmacist was so adamant about asking if I was all right. Because I realized my mouth was covered in dried blood. Like, I was so bloody. And I was like, it looks like I just ate a person. That's why I got weird looks and was asked if I was okay. I was like, So I was like, took those out. I was like, well, we'll just take care of this. We'll, let's not look quite like I have been chewing on children's arms or something. We'll just get rid of that. We're okay. So at that point, I was like, I gotta go take some of this pain meds because the pain was starting to really creep in. So I went across the street to a Jamba Juice. For anybody unfamiliar with Jamba Juice, it's a smoothie shop, like Smoothie King or whatever. Yeah, the cannibal on the bus goes round and round. Yes, that is absolutely correct. So I went over to the Jamba Juice. I was like, I need a smoothie, which was also a freaking fiasco because face was still just so numbed up that, like, ordering was a pain in the ass. I was like, also, can't use a straw. No straws. So I was like, and I was like, I need a spoon. Thanks. And so then I freaking have to go sit in the window because this is like a freaking city Jamba Juice. So there is just the window seats. Like there's not a lot of room to like stay out of sight. So I have to freaking sit in front of the damn window with my Jamba Juice to take my stupid pain medication so that I can stop being tremendously in pain. And then it's at that point that also I'm still super numb. So I gotta tuck in, the napkin so I'm not like dribbling on myself. And it's like, and then I'm just like sitting in the window trying to eat a whole ass smoothie with my entirely numb face. So I'm just like, like just eating like a child, just on my own. I'm just like there with no assistance. I'm just like, like dribbling out of my mouth, doing the best that I can. I was like, I get that done. I get that eaten. I get the pill taken. I'm like, all right. Now, of course, the last stretch where I'm supposed to get home, like, I'm still not home. I have not made it home. It's now, like, I don't know, hour and a half to 2 hours after I just had 4 freaking teeth pulled from my skull. Hey, Kappa. And I'm like, the like, other direction that I had been given was, hey, don't, like, do anything strenuous, right? Just go home, sit down, lay down, have a nap. And so I was like, okay. But so I'm just like sitting, waiting for the damn bus to come. And I'm like waiting. And I wait for like 5 to 10 minutes. And the bus is slow as shit. And I'm like, I just want to go home. I was at that point about a mile from home. Maybe even less. Maybe like a half to 3/4 of a mile from home. And I was like, I'm close. And like, I can't wait for the bus. So then I freaking round out that particular adventure by walking the like last 3/4 of a mile home, just like with my dumbass surgery bludgeoned head. And I was like, So yes, that day was an adventure. my wisdom teeth story is just a wild ass adventure of shenanigans and teeth breaking and whatnot. So anyway, I have a lot of sympathy for people going through dental surgeries is really where that was going. Damn, you are tempting fate, Priestess. I definitely did not. I survived on, like, a Jello and, well, I tried to have some, like, some of the stupid Ensure shakes, but that stuff tastes so ass that I did not end up, like, having any of those stupid nutrition shakes. Mashed potatoes was the real secret. That honestly, it took me too long to, like, consider mashed potatoes. I went, like, 3 days of soft foods with, like, absolutely nothing that was savory. It was just, like, all sweet shit. It was the worst. And then finally I had some, like, mashed potatoes, and I was like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. It's like, after all of that, I was like, this is the best thing. I can't believe it took me so many days to consider mashed potatoes as sustenance. Again, I was young. I don't know why I didn't think about mashed potatoes. I just didn't. Chili Mac's a good idea. Pasta if it's soft enough. You seem to be apparently able to handle a little bit firmer stuff. But well, you might have a very different opinion once you do the wisdom teeth as well. Because, man, well, and the big thing is that you have to avoid chewing so much when the wisdom teeth are out, because you have to not cram stuff into the sockets. Like, that's the big thing, is like, you can't cram stuff into the sockets, and you definitely can't put a vacuum in with, like, a straw, because then you'll suck out the spot on the socket, and that's called a dry socket, and it's horrible. I didn't have it, because I didn't use a straw. That's the thing that catches smokers a lot, because they'll take wisdom teeth out, but then they'll want to smoke, and if you smoke, you can get dry sockets, and then it's horrible. Dry sockets are no bueno. It uncaps, like, the nerves in the surgery site, so it's just, like, exposed to the outside elements, and that's no fun for anyone. Yeah. Wisdom teeth are... I mean, hey, I didn't faint. I did the whole thing conscious, and I was okay. Like, it was an adventure, but I was okay. Anyway, back to Majima possibly killing a dude. That is correct, Priestess. Dry socket is horrible. Yeah, that is a long recovery, Kappa. But you went fully under, right? You had the actual anesthesia. Or did you just have the nitrous? Anyway, Majima, you got this. No reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. I ain't going through that humiliation again. This time I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you were under. Ready to bust in? Let's go. Yeah, the thing about being under is that it can affect people very differently. I had quite a few surgeries that I went under for when I was very, very young, and then I stopped. I haven't been under for surgery in a really long time. Ooh, a knife. What are we gonna find? What's gonna happen? Nobody see you. just let her, man. What's behind the curtain? like a massage, acupuncture, chiropractic sort of place.
なんや誰もおらんのかい
Oh, no, Whitney. Oh, no. That is a mistake.
しゃあない出直すか
Fun fact, I have not had my tonsils out, so I still have my tonsils. But I did specifically have my adenoids taken out. So apparently it's common that, like, when the tonsils come out, they also take the adenoids, or potentially vice versa. I got like a lot of ear infections when I was really, really young. So they eventually took out the adenoids, which are like the tonsils, but I guess further up in your sinuses. They took out the adenoids, but like they left the tonsils, so I still have my tonsils. I do, Whitney. Well, I used to. I kind of stopped, actually. I don't know if it was like a dietary change or something. I used to when I was younger, and at this point I have stopped. I probably haven't really gotten tonsil stones in years now. You woke up once during surgery, just rolled over because you got cold. Oh, she's blind. Sorry. Dude, she totally knows you're there. Stop being so grabby, Majima. Freaking chill.
どこにいたんですか
俺は今店に入ってきたとこやいきなりあんたがす
Didn't
ご
hear
い
the
突
door.
進してきたもんやから余計切れんかったんやビビったのは俺の方やで
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです
そうなんか
Walk in. You're walking. Come on, Majima.
バラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてなそしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな
There you go.
なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんかせやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけどおい
すみません怖くてすみません
ええんやで店長はおらんのか
今日は出かけて帰ってきませんすみません
なんで謝るんやわかったとにかく
What? Why is she still apologizing? Why did he say that out loud?
本当にすみません
What?
泣くなや
どこが
I have a hard time getting a read on Majima and his personality.
さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が
ああそれはもうええんやほなまだな
やっぱり違う言うとるやろが
Why didn't you just say, I'll be sure to call in when I get home to do that?
それなら納得してもらえるか
I thought you'd be a better liar, Majima. Come on now.
お客さん本当に凝ってますね相当辛かったんじゃないですか
ああ
Of course, she's blind. Otherwise, she would have seen his tattoos, and then it'd be a whole thing.
失礼ですが、お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺は
I wonder.
俺はキャバレーのボーイ。
I wonder if you
そうなんです
can
か。
feel
同僚の
tattoos.
方、
Most
たくさんいらっしゃいます
specifically,
よ。やっぱり
if people
大
who
変な
are
お仕事みたいですね。
blind and thus far more in tune with most of their other senses. I wonder if
グラン
they
ド
can
って
feel a tattoo.
有名なお店の人が来て、支配人がむちゃくちゃばかりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
ほう。
Yes, I know that there are definitely times when I can feel mine. Usually when I have, I don't know, some kind of a weird skin reaction to stuff. I don't know, my tattoo sometimes does weird stuff that, like, my wife's don't. She thought it was really weird that sometimes my tattoo just is a texture. It just happens sometimes. It's not right now.
お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら
So I wouldn't be surprised.
頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう。
So I just have one tattoo. I have a tattoo on my forearm that I get. When I got it, it wasn't trendy, and so it didn't have a term yet. But apparently the term for the style is like a tech sigilism. I have a forearm tattoo of tech sigilism. It's like pseudo circuit tracing, essentially. But yeah, every once in a while, like if it's, I don't know why, if it's like it's warm or if I've been like leaning it on like a surface for a long time, like it sort of bumps up where all the ink is. Anyway, Majima, if I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables and get some info from her. Ask about the boss?
ここの店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか？そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのは。
A facade.
まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプと。
Yeah, I had a coworker on a different project.
確かに店長
Like
力は
about the
強い
same
みたい
time that
で
I
す
got
ね。
my
店
tattoo,
長の視圧
he
を
was
受けてるお
going
客
through to
さんは
get
いつも悲鳴を上げて
some
ま
like
す。
scarring
いやそういう意味やのうて
style
な。
pretty cool.
でもあんなに強く視圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然
I
ない。
don't think I've got the stomach to
すっごく評
do
判なんですよ。
the scarring,
ゴッドハ
the
ンド
scarification. Yeah,
どうしてもお
I
店
don't
に
think
来
I
られない
don't think I
人
can
のために
go for that.
出張
for
訪
me
問をする
personally.
こともありますし。
But the
い
tattoo's
つもお
fine.
客さんの
I don't know if
健
I'll
康
ever
を
get
第一
another
に
one.
考えてるんです。 整体師としてもそう
Then I'll
です
have like
けど
a strong
人間として
attachment to tattoos.
とっても
I do
尊
like
敬
my
できる
tattoos,
人
but
ですよ。
は
それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
あ。救われた？
とにかく店長は全然怖くないですよ。人は見た目によらないってことで。私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
sounds like Makoto Makimura saved this girl too, same as Ako. Guess I'm just gonna have to meet this fella in person and see for myself. Aha! He's getting turned. He's not gonna do it. If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. This is my chance. Yeah. Ask about her.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや趣味とかあるんか？
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
Oh Oh, she's gonna love
ラジオ
audiobooks.
最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
でも一方的に話を聞くよりこうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたい
Yeah,
な
I
もの
bet it's
か
I
も
bet it's
し
a
れません。
challenge, priestess, to find the
人
right
と話すのが
places.
好き言うんやったらあんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
私がですか？さすがにそれは。
あ、いやいや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話が
I
したい
feel
ん
like
や。
it's hard
せやから
enough to be
ホステスっちゅうのは
confident in like a
何より
tattoo
もまず
place,
聞き上
much
手でな
less
きゃあかん。
I feel like
そういうもの
scarification
です
it
か？
requires a higher level of confidence in
そ
them.
んなもんや。その点、
And, you
姉
know,
ちゃんはいい線いっとる
have
と
to
思う
do
で
it.。
しかし仕事が好きか。そら羨ましいのう。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん？まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
Oh, nice, Seaweaver. That makes a lot of sense. She seems pretty grateful toward him. Just who is this guy? Honestly, at this point, I think if I were to get a tattoo, I'm not sure if I will, but I do feel like my channel icon would be
お客さん、
high on the list of things that I would
Okay, sir.
potentially do. It's relatively small.
なんや、寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
Devastating news.
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
ったく、何してんねん俺は。
I mean, seems nice, Majima.
店長？
え？
Huh?
いやー、参った参った。財布忘れたまま飯食うてもう
Uh-oh.
また忘れ物ですか、店長？
Language are they speaking? They're speaking Japanese. Unfortunately, there is no
いらっ
English
しゃい。
dubbing that I can do,
ほ
so it has to be in
これ
Japanese.
はお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。
So I prefer the voices in English simply for the sake of stream and people who just
私
listen,
が無
but
理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。
she would immediately recognize the tension.
そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味あります
definitely hear it.
な。
あれ？店長ハリーですか、それ？
ああ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリーっとこか思ってな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外ハリ治療やってくれないんです。店長のハリ級だったらお客さんのこりも良くなるかもしれない。
ほい。
あれ、何の音だろう？
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前、タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるとき、わしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。あ、はよ買うてきて。
でも 私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこの客班の壺チェックせなあかんからな。
I know, she doesn't deserve any of this shit.
行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。
By all accounts, though, neither does he.
はよドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。
Okay,
木村
we're
誠さんよ。
not gonna talk it out.
そんな前、どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてき
Oh, that's a
たよ
bummer,
うや
Seaweaver.
な。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが。
I think I just came across Avowed. I don't think I really paid attention to that prior, but I think I just saw it in like my Steam suggestions list or whatever. The certainly intriguing from what I recall of seeing it.
ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Do we not kill him? Massive man! Yikes. Oh, well, already disarmed. Well, so's he. Ow. Cat says hi. Oh! Hello. Blew the cat. Ow! Oi! Ow! There we go. There we go. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ah! Oi! Oi! Ah! No, get the heck up. Ow. Ow! Let me just hit you with this stool. Oh yeah, get in there. Ow! Get stooled on, my dude. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. More different stool. Ha! There we go. I didn't even have to use a healing item that time.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何もんやお前。
That sucks, Seaweaver.
こっちのセリフや。
Oh. Who the heck are these clowns?
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと？
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
え？リーやと？
何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
あ？
Huh. The plot thickens.
なんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？せやったら。
はい店長買ってきましたよ。あれ店長
誠。なんやと？
She's Makoto?
おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
Well, that is unexpected.
お客さんですか？
God, I hope she beats the shit out of
連
him.
れてけや。
逃げろ誠。
Owie! Bro!
店長どうしたんです店長？
誠。ええから逃げろ。
なんなの店長どこ？
牧村。この子が。
Quick, Majima. Be a good guy.
おら、おさっとすんな。
Don't let him do it.
おれ、
Do something about
あ
this.
と連れてけ。
Holy shit balls!
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や。
ほんまに。あの子が牧村誠なんか。
ああ、それがどないした。中華はあれ、何もんやねん。
あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
Well, he's
そらこ
still
っちの
lying
セ
to
リフや
himself.
ボケ。前、あんたも死んどき。
Owie! Yeah, that's unpleasant.
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。なんやと？あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
He doesn't deserve that. Yeah, team up time. Oh, never mind. He's definitely been killed.
余計な邪魔しよって。
なんなんやこの状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、
Slam.
やったれ。逃がさへんで。
Oh, yeah. No, you put that damn gun away. Ow. Yeah. I like this fighting style. The flailing suits me well. Yeah, I mean, that is understandable, Seaweaver. Those extra bills, they do be, belligerent. Crap, which way'd those guys take the girl? It's like, yeah, we're fortunate that we've, you know, well, I've gotten far enough in my career that we have sufficient pay to cover less than ideal circumstances, because old doggo, being an old dog, all his freaking medications and stuff is essentially a car payment at this point. So, and that's come up just in the last year, and you know that shit just belligerently hangs around. We just gotta keep him running, and so it takes a the money. But that's okay. Oh, I thought he was over here. He wasn't. He's wandered off somewhere. Better the car payment than the poor old guy passing on. Though it will, of course, happen at some point. There. I don't know what their end game is, but getting her away from them is priority one. You guys aren't going anywhere. I should have obtained more health things. True, see
追いつい
weird.
たで。なんやわれ。邪魔すんなや。どこのヤクザか知らへんけど、こっちもその女渡すわけにはいかへんのや。返してもらうで。くそー。構えん。ぶっ殺したれや。
I kind of was hoping that she was gonna turn into like an actual martial arts monster and just beat the living daylights out of them, and I'm kind of bummed that she didn't. Ow. Hey. Stop there. Oh yeah, get cooked. Ow. Keep throwing shit at me.
おい、立てるか。
その声、さっきのお客さんですか？一体何がどうなって。
Well, as long as they're talking, I don't have to, so see how far we can get.
その女は渡さへんで。すぐに仲間が駆けつける。さかい。
Now you're all subject to unintelligible voices of our characters.
説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
何？
静かにせ。ああ、兄貴。
兄貴。
くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。
That's so blinding.
おい。
厄介なことになったで。
I need to come up with some more redeems. Great. If you pursue a spot you in your car, you'll have to fight to protect the prisoner. There's groups of people standing in the streets and there's data right there. Places you can hide and route them away. Fighting off pursuers, keeping each other safe should be your top priority if they grab hold of your traded garage, suspend energy to resist. It's game over. Still right back at the clinic. Best bet's to get her up north to shoot Murray Street without these bastards seeing her. Take the girl and ride.
いるで。ついてこいや。
This is so easy.
いるで。ついてこいや。
はい。
こっちやで。
どうしたの？
おとなしくしとれ。また襲われるで。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。何なの？一体どうなって。
おとなしくしとれ。また襲われるで。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。こっちや。
なんで急にこんなことに。
話は後や。まずは練習を待つ。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
店長は無事なの？
今は自分の身を心配せえや。
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Long time since quick time events have
あ
been
なた
like
は誰なんです？
後でゆっくり説明したる。
significant
ちょっと待っと
changes.
れ。
Game design. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get past these guys.
ほら行くぜ。
もう行ったの？
Right there in the middle. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
おい。
Nope. I don't know if that counted. Did it work? Ooh, that was close. I think I did it good, but then
気づかれる。
so bizarrely out of sync right now. I wouldn't have made my wife much harder.
まだなの？
ちょっと黙っとれ。
They're getting back to that.
ほな行くぜ。
もう行ったの？
So slow. Let's see, what are we looking at now? We've got those guys ahead.
静かに。ほな行くぜ。
もう行ったの？
Does it look like we have any... Oh, we do have them coming up from that side. Okay. I think we've got to do the same thing here. Gotta follow him down and then hide in the middle. Bro, get out of here. What are you doing, man? Asshole. Nope, we're good. Although I do kind of wonder if it would have been easier to just fight my way through those guys on the road.
This is much slower.
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。
Go, go, go. Oh, shoot. Can you guys, like, go away?
いつまで逃げるの？
Shit.
もうすぐや。使ってしまった。
Shit. Well, if I was gonna have to fight, I should have just fought those guys and gone right through them.
探したで。
Oh, yeah, get in there. Too easy. Too easy. I have a lot of money.
行くぜ。ついてこい。
I should spend some of that money. I haven't spent any on Breaker. Just leaving performance on the table. Leg sweeps. Hold Y. What else we got? X when your guard is broken. Oh. I like the prospect of that. let's go for the attack instead of the health. Yeah, let's do it. Well, the park's easy. I killed everyone here.
どこまで走るの？
もうすぐや。喋ってると下噛むで。
I'll do that, Sea Weaver. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, they're gonna make me do quick time events again.
ちょっと待っとれ。
I like how they just are gonna pretend that I didn't kill a guy right there. Like, they definitely just killed a guy. For some reason, they're like, nah, it's fine.
ねえ、ちょっとどこまで走る？
こいつら倒さな先へは行かれへんか。そんなら片っ端から相手したるまでや。
Come on, assholes. Oh yeah, just absolutely get cooked. Oh shit! Somebody's grabbing her. Stop there! Stop there! Stop there! Where'd you come from? I do not approve of this behavior. Oh yeah, that's effective. Shofukucho.
ねえ、もう大丈夫なの？
まだや。もっと遠くへ逃げなあかん。もたもたしてる暇はないで。
There are a lot of
行く
them.
で。
Oh shit. Hold on, we're still going. I guess I should have realized that by what he said, but...
ほな行くで。
もう行ったの？
見つかった。
So we hide here. We're gonna have to follow them when they... Oh, they're just barreling through people. Right, because they're gonna stop right next to us. Yes, they are.
奴はどこにおるんや。あいつらどう。よし行くで。
Go, go. Gotta get up to these other guys. She's so slow. Yeah, there we go. I got it there. I like how none of the groups that we go, like, sidle up to are at all concerned about the fact that two random strangers just got, like, very much in their personal bubble. I would be a little concerned about somebody getting that damn close to me. Like, hey, can I help you guys? Yeah, go down there.
こっちや。階段降りるで。
え？階段？ちょっと待って。
んな余裕ないわ。しっかり捕まってろや。
Let's go.
よし行くで。
Oh, we made it down apparently.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
Are we safe now? We out of trouble?
あとはここを突っ切れば、奴らを振り切れるはずや。
Why are they running in sync?
手こずらせてくれたな、兄さん。
Oh, it's specifically you again.
誠ちゃん、渡してもらおうか。
くそ、しつこいやっちゃな。お前はここでじっとしとけ。
Oh, you know, that's fair, priestess.
誠ちゃん、先逃がしてもええで。
Oh, different cultures do have different personal space.
すぐに追いつけるんや。
Japan's got a lot of people in the cities. We might be used to being a little bit closer together.
それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
I held it too long. Oi, 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 Ow. Wait, did I kill those two guys? Wow. Wow. If I catch him right, I really just run him over with that move.
お前ら何もんや？なんであの女狙うとる？
お前、そんなことも知ら
Yeah,
ん
we're
と
definitely not killing her now. Like,
あの女を
ain't no way.
どうしようとしてたか。
なんやと？
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を
Yeah, well,
組んでんのか。分かって。
nobody said Majima was a
どういうこ
genius.
とや？
Wait, what about the shortcut? This is the wrong way. Why did we turn around? It's fine, I guess. Wow, that is a big pile of just garbage in the middle of the road. What's that doing there? Why are we here?
ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。
Okay.
お前大丈夫か？
You good?
おい、何を？
She probably has literally no idea where she's at. That's probably very unsettling. Yeah. Ain't no way he's gonna kill her.
もう大丈夫や。
店長は
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。
Okay, well now you're just lying.
会えるはずや。
本当に
Well, okay.
どうして
All right.
こんなこと
I don't think he's gonna be okay. I guess maybe he's gonna be okay, but it certainly didn't seem like he was gonna be okay. Oh, unless you still have designs of killing her, and then they will be together. Nah, man. Nah, he doesn't have it in him. Ain't no way. I'm not concerned. The chapter's done. Oh, worth 5 million yen high-end Japanese cars. Wow. Amazing. Oh, we're back to Kiryu.
アジア最大の歓楽街カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだったその濡れ衣を着せられた
I've only done the one karaoke that was required at the beginning.
カズマは育ての親でもある若頭の
And
家族を守るべく
he wants to kill her simply because he was told to, and that if he did, it would get him back into the
桐生をは
Yakuza
めたの
family.
は風間に次ぐ組の幹部
That's it.
堂島組若頭補佐
Pure
久世
self-interest.
天皇会会長
And I don't think he's got it in him anymore.
その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。
This is very nice of them to give this nice little roundup here.
カムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪。そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの
Majima did end up growing on me.
ある一人の
I was invested. Now here we are back with Kiryu.
橘不動産社長橘哲。その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
An honest living. Is beating up random yahoos in the streets not an honest living? They give me money.
それで結局橘不動産と手を組んだってことか。
ああ、とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ。そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。まあ、そこも肩着に
Can
は
I hit the baseballs as a mini game? Is that a mini game?
そうだな。
となると、お前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は橘不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
橘はもう方々から情報を集め出してる。橘不動産の情報網を使ってな。
期待できそうか。
多分な。
Aqua
た
Dolphin.
だ、橘が掴んだ話じゃ、
Amazing.
薩の方でももう俺のこと嗅ぎつけてるらしい。殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ薩に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ橘が薩に鼻薬効かせてる。完全に捜査止めるのは無理としてもいくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ薩に追われる。俺が街を自由
Yeah,
に動き回れ
investigation time.
持ってあと3日ってとこだ。
なるほど。でもやっぱり橘ってのは結構な力持ってんな。薩にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、お前は今何してんだよ。
Yeah, now what are you
だか
gonna
ら
do,
不動
Kiryu?
産屋の仕事だ。
Real estate, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息
Show
ってとこまで
some
来てるら
houses to
しいが
people.
それまでは不動産屋の
Sell
普段の
some
仕事を
things.
手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
お前が肩着の仕事するって？
ああ。小田っていう橘不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせてる。だがその前に俺のこの服を何とかし
There's
なくちゃ
nothing wrong with it. They always rag on Kiryu's
極
clothes.
道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだと。
It
まっ
seems
とうな
fine.
肩着に見える服を仕立ててこいとさ。
It seems fine.
ああ、お前もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか？
服につい
Maybe
ち
it's a
ゃお
little
前
bit
に聞くのが
yakuza-y,
一番。
but I mean, it's fine.
お前ならまっとうな肩着の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった。
Simple instructions.
Magaseto.
Please make me look less like a
安心し
criminal.
ろ。そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前なあ、それが人に物頼む態度か。
I mean, it seemed okay. No baseball minigame. At least not at the moment.
待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ？
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。 この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。
Fashion Yakuza.
それじゃ行くか。
Buy civilian clothes. Intimidating.
それにしてもおめえ、
Much money do I got?
俺に服を見
Plenty
立
of
て頼むっ
money.
てことはセンスねえって自覚があったんだな。
余計なお世話だ。ほら別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
You assholes. Remember. Oh, we actually get our friend here. Got this bicycle. Oh, you're both dead. I didn't realize. Bye. I just like hitting people with bikes. Oddly satisfying.
あいつやる気みたいだぜ。
These assholes. Constantly harassing. Oh yeah. Cooking them. Oh, I'm out of inexpensive things to buy. I remember now. No new stuff until we get 30 million bucks. That's a lot of bucks.
そういやおめえ、ガキの頃からなんか親父っぽい服着てたよな。
そうだったか。
Like hitting people with bikes so much that I want to fight every single person I come across. Crying out loud.
地味。
Suits!
着いたぞ。
30,000 yen, so inexpensive.
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ。
無難な線だと
I
こ
love
んな
hitting
とこ
people
ろ
with
か。
bikes.
なんか
There's nothing wrong with that.
パッとしねえな。地味だな。
I'll have
そ
you
れが
know,
肩切ってもんだろうが。
I rode my bike
見え
all
張
the
ってなんぼ
time
なのは極道
in
だけだ。
Chicago, and I never hit anybody with my bike.
ただこれじゃなんていうか
I did almost get
貧
run
乏
over
人っ
once,
ぽく見えるんじゃねえか。
but I never hit
お
anybody.
めえにぴったりだな。
うるせえな。お、これなんかどうだ。
That was the one
おめえ、それ絶対やめとけ。
accident I ever
選
had
ぶんじゃないかとは思ってたけど
in
よ。
Chicago on the
なん
bike.
でダメなんだ
Just the
よ。
one.
これじゃあス
I
ー
was
ツの
on
自己主張
the
が
right
激しす
side
ぎ
of the
て
road,
アクセサリーや髪型、
and
靴、
then somebody
腕
was
時
trying to
計
make a right turn in front of me without paying attention to the fact that I was
着
freaking
こなすに
there.
はセンスだけじゃなくて手間も必要だ。おめえみてえに無頓着なやつだと服に着られるのがオチだ。
And it's like, I turned hard enough that I didn't actually get hit by the car, but I
めんどくせえ。
turned so hard that I was like,
それじゃあ、これはどう
fell
だ
off the bike.
色は落ち着い
Wanged
てる
my
が
elbow.
ラペルがピークドで意外と派手に見えると思うぞ。
白か。
さっきの柄物に比べればマ
It's
シ
so
な方だ
bizarre,
ろう。
Priestess. Sometimes YouTube chat sucks. That's
これ
really what it
試
comes
着
down
してみろ
to.
よ。
That is
よ、
something.
これでどうだ、錦。
Stop laughing at me.
何笑ってんだよ。
いや、やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思ってよ。
See, I knew it. No difference.
お前の見立てた服じゃねえか。
わかってるって。いや、でもよ。
Shut the hell up, man.
お前がどう言おうが、俺はこの服が気に入った。これでいい。
え？おい、いいのか？全然リーマンっぽくなってねえぞ。
小田には服を何とかしろと言われただけだ。やることはやった。文句言われる筋合いはねえさ。
Accurate.
そっか。
You can deal.
よし、わかった。そこまで言うなら、そいつは俺のおごりで。兄弟の新しい門出だしな。
何言ってんだ？
あ？
花から俺はお前のおごりのつもりだったよ。
なんだそりゃ。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, thanks for buying my suit.
付き合わせて悪かったな、錦。助かった。
ああ。お前、この後待ち合わせなんだろ？立花不動産の。なんてやつだっけ？
小田だ。
Man.
喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。
そうだったな。ところで気をつけろよ、キリュウ。
Wish I had something
クゼがお前をぶっ殺
caffeinated
し
to
て
drink.
息巻いてるらしいぜ。例の一件で指を落としてから。
or something to snack on, but I don't have anything here.
だろうな。
Not a single thing.
危なくなったらいつでも声かけろよ。じゃあまたな。
I look ridiculous. Okay, it's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Alps is on Nakamichi Street. I should get moving. Ooh, not that way, this way. Well, first I'm gonna stop over here and save. Really? There's a freaking group of yahoos there to fight me? Crying out loud. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow! Punch. That's terrible money. Leave me the hell alone. What is back here? Oh, it's you. I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Bye.
Hey, boy. You ready to learn my moves? Sure. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling? Sure.
Yes.
Okay. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. Extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. You're Bacchus, right? Oh, look. An opportunity. It's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin? Look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut it! I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Time to try out that move I just learned. What? You want some first, do you? All right, open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. Okay, what do we got? Charge of a counterattack. Attack is more powerful, likely not going to opponent down. Hold down X or Y after being attacked. Bop. Take him out. Well, I got you this bicycle. Ow. Ow. The counter is helpful. Ow. It doesn't like throwing bites at people. Well, what's the matter with that? YouTube. Oh, for freak's sake. Bicycle. Bicycle. How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins.
Oi.
Hey. Yeah. What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. The guy who's out to get you. I do use a lot of bikes. Don't you go getting any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear ya. Just wanders off.
Oh.
I'd heard these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though. Better hope they're all like this, then. Yay. Should get another
Hey, bye.
Hey, boy! Ready to learn my moves?
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy! Sounds so sad. Haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques. Upgrade your baller style abilities under abilities on the pause menu. Hone in your skills. Okay, so he specifically has brawler abilities, it seems. I wonder where the other ones are. It probably teaches the other stuff. Oh, I wonder if you learn things by doing his stupid punch man missions. Whatever he called himself. Hey, Broseph.
よう来たが待ちくたびれたぜ。
Hello.
小田、
酸が抜けてるぞおい。上司呼び捨てにするやつがどこにいんだ。だいたいお前その服なんだよ。ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然
This is a proper
じゃ
suit.
ねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あ
True.
そうか
他にもっとマシな教育係はいねえのか。立場の不動産
Exactly the same.
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ。覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生
なんだ。
Kiryu.
伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える。
俺にこんなもんつけろってのか。
いちいちダダこねんなよ。まあ何もしないよりマシだわな。
It's true. And like magic, he no longer looks like a
それじ
Yakuza.
ゃあ早速始めっか。まず
He looks
今
like
か
an
らこの店
accountant.
で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる。そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね、どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友や
ああ
Squatter
ヤクザのくせに
problems.
戦友屋を知らねえのがしょうがねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠
Malicious
よ
squatters.
く借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安い。けどこいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ。で自分たちはこの建物から
Okay,
出て
I
い
guess
か
we're
な
gonna
い
go
ぞと
beat up
偽る
some potentially homeless people.
Bench
I
の狙い
sure
は
do love that
ビルの
for
買い手
us.
にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
そういうこと。もっとも占有屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ。占有屋をせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち
Of
主
course,
に
they,
分け前
they
を
hide the morality of the issue by tying them to
それじ
the
ゃあ
previous
その
owner.
戦友屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事ってことか。
いや、そうはいかないんだ。
No.
か弱いビル
Color
の
me
住人た
surprised.
ちは法律で守られているんでね。力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。その時
Well, there
捕
you
まるの
go.
はもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえんだ。
確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に
All
店に
for
入っ
as
て
little cash as possible. I see.
その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた。
What the hell is that?
桐生君の名刺だよ。
Oh, business
これ
cards.
であんたも立派な立花不動産の社員だな。いいか、今日はお前のサラリーマンとしての適性を図る。あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
わかった。
いらっしゃいませ。お好きな席へどう
Get
ぞ。
serious and do business. Where's good to talk business? Table in front. Table near the back. Table at the back. The test has begun. All right, I'm gonna say table near the back. It's a little more private, but not so far back as to be shady or have a game in the table. In the front, well, also good. Probably deals with the whole in and out, lots of noise, dealing with that. We're gonna go table near the back. This looks as good as any.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。
That's right. Take the farthest seat. Yes. So that's respectful. It leaves the nearest seat for your guest.
おい、まさか上座に座ろうなんて思ってないよな。
The head? It's a square table, my
入り口に
dude.
近い方が下座で遠い方が上座。俺たちが座るのは当然下座だ。
Okay.
それくらい知ってる。
Fine then.
知ってても実行できなきゃ意味ないんだからな。椅子に座る
I didn't know that's how you could sit. See,
常に気をつけるように
I would have assumed we should leave our guest having to
Baka.
walk less distance. You and your stupid ass foot and head of the
い
table.
らっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
ああ、そうだ。
As well as sitting on the other side leaves us able to see the door so that when the guest arrives, we can already stand up to greet them. I am better at this. Screw you guys. Yeah, that feels very much like a cultural thing. I am going to say we probably want nothing. Beer is obviously out. Coffee is sort of acceptable, but they probably are going to imply that you don't want to be at the table with a drink when your associate arrives. You probably, like, if you're going to get something, you probably want to do that together. So I'm going to say nothing.
いや、今は何もいらない。注文はまた後で頼む。
かしこまりました。
ほう。
Yeah.
なんだ？何か文句でもあんのか？
いやいや、見直したよ。
See?
俺はてっきりお前が先に注文するんじゃないかって思ってたもんだからさ。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーすすろうなんてマナー違反やらかしやがったらぶん殴ってるところだったよ。だがそこは元ヤクザってだけのことはある。
I also think thinking this hard about a lot of this stuff is stupid, and you shouldn't, and people shouldn't be as uptight about it, even in business. But I still know the right answers.
どうも山根さん、お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。
He's very like
なん
scrungled.
か面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
そうですか。Whoa!
立花不動産の桐生です。
I was not ready for a freaking QTE there.
名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を売っても
They take their business cards super
その先の
serious.
取引には繋がらないからな。だが残念。名刺が逆さまだ。ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。
They take them super seriously.
桐生さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
And they actually showed like the legitimately proper etiquette over there, because you hand it over with both hands, you accept it with both hands, and then you accepting business cards, it's important that you put it away like respectfully. So like have a business card holder that you put it into, because just cramming it in your pocket is considered rude because it can be damaged.
すると戦友屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ。
戦友屋は一人ですね。
はい。辻って男です。40過ぎくらいかな。なんだかホームレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありましたか？
まだです。できればそのあたりの交渉も全部立花さんとこにお願いできればと思ってまして。私も年寄りですし怖くてね。なんとかうまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか？
もちろんです。
It's a little bit. I mean, honestly, Yakuza has a lot of moments like that.
いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね。500万くらいなら。
5 million or so.
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
5 million would be about
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえ
な。おい、失礼だ。
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで。
I have not watched Squid Game at all.
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
I have really nothing against Squid Game necessarily. I think there's a lot of interesting discourse around Squid Game 1, and then how quickly capitalism sort of consumed Squid Game as just another method to make money was Well, I mean, on point and a little bit disappointing. Disheartening, I should say. Not disappointing. Disheartening.
それじゃあ頼めますか。もちろん
But there is a saying about that, how capitalism, like, consumes all critique of itself for the growth of capital. Do they actually call it the Smash Tournament? That was not like a... Did you put that bit in there? The fact that I haven't seen it at all probably lessens any of the jokes because I just don't know what to expect or what it's been like.
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生君。
Honestly, I do think there's potential merit to like to making some form of like, you know, a death on the line style video game tournament show of similar vein to Squid Game. I feel like that's a thing that you could do. I don't know if Squid Game's gonna do it, but I did once win a Smash tournament long, long ago. It was just a local tournament. I also have not played Marvel Rivals, but yes, exactly.
相手が専用屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろ。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。
I mean, there's a lot of video games you could pull in for each different like phase of the show.
それじゃまた後でな。
I mean, they could pull out the line. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Like it's there for the taking. It said this Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bells, though. That whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it pretty well. I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away on one of the smaller streets off Tenkaichi. I'll have a look once I've got this gift box. Gift boxes and things are also a significant cultural norm in Japan. Apparently one of the most common sorts are fruit as a common like gift, business gift, meeting, you know, going to somebody's house for the first time. The children do yearn for the mines. Well, yes, fruit is expensive, but I think a big part, like, fruit is more expensive in Japan, but I also think that prices are driven up by the fact that they treat fruit as such a gift item. I watched Binging with Babish, like, rate a lot of the wildly expensive fruits that you get as gifts there. Like, I'm talking, like, crazy expensive on the vein of, like, $75 grapes. And it's, I feel like it's sort of similar to, at least in the US, we have like the wedding tax, right? Where anything marked for use in weddings is just more expensive for no goddamn reason. I feel like that sort of has happened to fruit a little bit in Japan. Like, if the demand was not so high specifically for fruit as a gift, fruit would probably be a little less expensive, but I digress. I did see at least the first Minecraft trailer, which... the pink tax as well. Freaking... that Minecraft movie looks so shitty. I am so sick of all of the movie places thinking that, like, live action is the thing people want. Because I don't want them to continue making animated things into live action, like, at all. I don't want that shit. Not even a little bit.
よ、桐生君。ちゃんと貸し。
Oh, no.
おいおい、お前本当に元ヤクザ。
すまん。すぐに買ってくる。
Yeah, all right, hold on. Let me go watch. I'm going to have to watch it on the side here because I'm sure it is copyright claim to hell and back. Hold on, let me see. Minecraft movie trailer. Which one? Is it the one... I see one from a month ago. Is that the one? The official trailer? I hate everything about that. I hate everything about that. That's... It's so upsetting on, like, so many different levels. It sucks so much ass. Oh my god, it's so... honestly, the thing that it brings to mind immediately is the freaking, like, SNL bit, right? Of, like, hello, fellow kids, you know, with the freaking skateboard. I think it was SNL. Maybe I'm not attributing it to the correct thing, but just, like, just freaking... Hello, fellow kids. I, too, yearn for the mines and skibbity. Am I right? It's just, it's so shitty. Like, it's so panderingly, like, not actually connected to, like, why people like it. And, like, there's no passion at all. It's just cynical grift. It's like, this property makes money. Let us make money. It's like, oh, God. Here we go. I guess let's try Don Quixote for a gift box. I didn't really pay attention to where they wanted me to go to get a gift box. I could get him some pocket tissues. These do not feel like the correct things. What is my current quest? How do I check? He said the Sakita building's on Tenkaichi, but I need a confection gift box first. Some convenience stores should carry it. Okay, just some convenience store. I can make that happen. Oh. I was trying to figure out what the weird noise was. Doggo got presumably gifted the last bit of something in a little cup. So he was looking at a plastic cup, and I was like, what the hell is that noise? He's just nose deep in a tub of something. Yeah, well, and I feel like there's... Oh, I don't need the pawn shop. I feel like there's a way that they could have, like, potentially pulled that line in, like, as it stood in an effective way. I'm realizing why it's so ridiculous sounding, because the children yearn for the mines was always ironic. Like, everybody who said that used it ironically. Like, it's never delivered in a children actually yearn for the mines bit. It's always a matter of, like, you know, brought up for just silly things that are like, you know, child labor, you know, like, oh yeah, we'll just bring child labor back. I mean, the children do yearn for the mines, right? Like, that's the way it's used. And this guy's just out here, like, yearning for the mine. And it's like, that's stupid. Bentos, sushi sets, pocket tissues. You ain't got shit. Fiction Vendetta low tier anarchist. What's up? Mojang being sued for having more criminal business practices than Apple? I haven't heard that. So what has disturbed your peaceful watching of the Yakuza stream, Vendetta? Is it being subject to Minecraft shit? You know, I can't necessarily blame you on that front. Okay, why am I so bad at finding the damn convenience stores? Let's go up to the M store. Maybe the M store has it. I'm so bad at navigating this now. This place is so much more complicated than the other one. I don't remember it. Sendon. You know, something crazy could have been said. We do that occasionally. It was Sentendori, or I don't know, where we just were with Majima. I don't remember the name of it. Sotenbori. That's the one. Thank you. My shitty memory for names does extend to location names as well. So, aha! There's the confection gift box. Whitney, it's the ordinary thing for the streams, you know? I forget names of things. We talk about random nonsense with vaguely political connections, but not too much. I wander around a game world trying to track down something because every time I open my mouth again, I get distracted and forget what I was doing or where I was going. You know the drill. You know how it is. Excuse me, everybody. Coming through. Hold on. So Mojang not only lied and cheated a ton. Safe practice laws. Worth's craziest ways. Interesting. I have not heard about that. Is that something that started after they were obtained by Microsoft, or has it been going on for a long time? I know Notch turned out to be kind of a dickhead with terrible opinions, so... You know, I don't know. It could have been something that had been long-standing. I don't know. Wait, did we bring the confection box for the squatter? Man, I really wasn't paying enough attention. Who is the confection box for? The freaking squatter? I guess we are entering negotiations. Wow, that is wild, Seaweaver. Microsoft has been kind of shit lately.
立花不動産のもんですがね。
立花不動産？
Hello.
つまらないものですけど。
Yeah, we have in fact gotten him the confection box. Nice. Playing video games. What video game?
ああ、汚ねえな。あなた、こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変なんですか。
Glad priestess.
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから。それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
Oh, thank you, Phantom.
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。
You know what would fix something like this?
引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。
Free housing.
物件と同程度のとこを
That would fix something like this.
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての占有屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ占有屋って。てめえ言いがかりつける気か。
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいや。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ
Oh,
出したらどうです
of course he's working for a Yakuza.
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
Oh.
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くね。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。
Oh, that was a weird camera angle move.
お前らの交渉相手は
Looked like he was on an elevator for a
立花不動
second.
産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
On the subject of writing, I have made some small progress on getting a like how does VTubing work video, like I'd mentioned a while ago. I've been starting to draw a
随分荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。
data flow
ビジ
diagram,
ネスマナー
very
とは
basic
どこに
data flow
忘れてたんだ。
diagram, and
仕事ってのは使い分けが
get all of the various like
大体
logos for all of the applications involved together to like put on there.
まずは
Then I'm gonna start writing up on it
本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえ
a
とな。
little bit later.
本物の交渉相手。
Oh, I assure you, Seaweaver, I will not be playing it before you.
結局
I intend to go through these, like,
お互いぶっちゃけた。あとは
not chronologically, but in I don't know, normal play order. So, like, one, I won't be playing a new Yakuza immediately after this, but the next is going to be Kiwami, not the new one.
本物の交渉相手だろ。早速反応があったってこと。
I won't even be getting to like the Like a Dragon series until way later.
山野井さんの代理だって聞いたけど。あんたは？おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。ええ、まあね。
Am I 3 or 4? I thought there's like 6 or 7 before.
なるほど。その仲介料として。
I still probably won't even get to it until before like next year.
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町
I'll
の
go be coughing again.
そうだな。700万ってところが。 あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょう。700なんて良心的だと思わない？ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょう。楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手であわり。だからって
Real estate guys tripping over piles of cash. That sounds familiar currently.
それでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。へえ、どうやって？もちろん力ずくでだよ。ね、桐生君。
小田、あんた、花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも、新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや。 そうでもねえさ。
Probably release order. I don't know. I'll deal with like the best order later. All I know is that like this is advised to be like the first one you play, and then Kiwami and Kiwami 2 or whatever that. The like first 3, and then I'll deal with what happens after that. That alone is plenty to get me by. Suddenly I have a flag. I did not mean to pick up the flag. Good old auto object attack in beast mode. Yeah. I mean, the Yakuza games are RPGs. They got a lot of time to get through them. Probably will not be playing Infinity Nikki. Not that I'm opposed, I just don't really know very much about it. It seems like a gacha game. I could be wrong that it's not a gacha, but it seems like a gacha game. And we all know how much I love gacha games, we'll say. We all know exactly how much I love those.
河村町には星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ。よりによって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。
All Nikki franchise games are? Well, yeah, there you go.
もっとも俺らが殻の一つを追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。
Freaking gacha games, man.
いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？
I hate how many potentially good games get ruined by gacha. That's what's killing me. I feel like recently they actually have been putting out games that actually have like meaningful play style and stuff, but then just like ruining it with gacha. It's like, oh, good, great.
さっきの話の続きするかい？いや、そのあんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気。
Freaking gacha games, man.
いえ、めっそうもない。あ、そう。
Well, to be fair, it was accurate until like an hour ago. It was almost 2 hours of stream before we got to the conclusion of whether Majima was gonna kill Makoto or not. We still don't know. It was left as a cliffhanger. I still say that he's not gonna do it. I don't think he's got it in him. Majima seems like too much of a good guy, and Makoto doesn't seem to deserve it. But now we're back to best boy. The goodest boy, Kiryu.
極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろう。仇の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か。
そんな先のこと考えて。
Majima is a little bit hard to read. As far as like what his full personality is, but there's enough indication that he's better than he wants to let on, I think. Majima's VA forgot he voiced him? That's crazy. Or he's just extremely prolific, because if you've done a lot of voice acting, then I'm sure there's a lot that can slip your mind. I forgot to pay attention to what they were talking about. Mark Hamill. I don't believe that for a second. Although if Mark Hamill showed, like, actually did voice a Japanese voice in Yakuza, I would be blown away. Absolutely blown away. Was there an English dub on PS2? That's awesome. I assume it was English and not Japanese. Yamanoi is at Mach Bowl just ahead. Mark Hamill gets himself involved in like just some of the coolest shit. He just loves to do like fun things, it seems.
自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗う。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろう。
山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんだ。
Yeah, Mark Hamill's Joker is like absolutely iconic. That's like core memory style Joker there. What's up with these two assholes?
まあいいじゃねえ。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな。
Why does this guy look like he's freaking 12 over here? That guy just looks so young. Kid in his freaking dad's suit. Who the hell was that? His little pet called him the Leisure King with a straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi though, and I don't like what I heard. I'll need to check up on him right away. Has he been beat to shit? Yep. All right. Pachinko.
山野井さん。おい、しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか？
Yeah, we got it, friend.
そんなことより大丈夫か？
But you apparently got your ass
病
beat.
院へ行くか？
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか？
わかった。
Heh. That's interesting. That sort of, well, one, they're skilled voice actors, so maybe there's nothing to that aside from the interesting coincidence. It does kind of make me wonder though if there's like a little bit of, there's not really anything relatable about those voices. Well, I haven't heard Majima's English dub, so I guess it's possible that there's something about that like that voice presentation that like fits. But I don't know. Also, how many people are there that have voiced a Luke Skywalker? How many games has Luke Skywalker talked in that was not like voiced by, well, those two that we know of? That makes me curious.
一体何なんだあの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王。パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア。
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
It is coming out soon. See, was just lamenting his current struggles in like purchasing new games, so he's likely going to have to wait.
うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って。
Relatable for many.
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ、金儲けです。
Everything is for profit.
マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で、物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街、カムロ町の物件は特にね。
You will have the advantage of sales.
ゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ
う。もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えてそこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思う。
Oh, Yamanoi.
カムロ町は
He knew what was
このままマネーゲー
coming.
ムで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。 私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたようだ。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずに。
Yeah, go ahead and cash out and
もう少し
retire, my
頑張れ
man.
ないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるな
I
んて
could just go beat the shit out of all of
たま
them.
ったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ。なんとかならんもんなのか。
I could go beat them all senseless. Come on, Kiryu, think. I don't know if that's outside the box for him. That's kind of the solution to most of his problems.
一
But
つだけ方法があります。
think with your fists.
それは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
It's true. I do tend to solve my problems with violence in games.
悪い奴らを許さない正義
See?
感も揉め事を解決する力もある。戦友屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。
Solved it with
そ
violence.
んなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、
Ah,
もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
this is when the
何言ってんだ。買いか
real
ぶりす
estate
ぎだ。
minigame starts, I suppose.
俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。
Which is still
それに
extremely funny to me that there's just a whole like, oh yeah, just manage some businesses in the middle of this
別に失敗しても構い
game.
ません。
It's entirely
どう
unrelated
せ
seeming
遅かれ
game.
早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし、
Violence against physics. Yeah, that seems about right.
他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか？
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ？
Well, and
桐生さん、
a big part, of course,
あなた
of
風間
why,
慎太郎という男を知っているね。
I mean, you solve all your problems with violence in games is because that's typically where all of the systems lie and your means of engagement with the world. Like, when 95% of your buttons just beat the shit out of people, and you have like one that does anything else, well, I think we know how to solve our problems.
立花さんが。
立花か。
ええ。くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上で。
Oh, there's a few spin-offs that could be
いろい
skipped.
ろと話してくれました。
Gotcha.
ということはつまり、さっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ。立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょう。
Kiryu seemed like a little bit too much of a meathead to sort of be the business sort. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to like for sure skip spin-offs. But it's something to consider, because I don't really have any motivation to advance to the end of the series, you know, the fastest or whatever. I'll probably just see what general opinions are about a lot of the games as I potentially get to them, which again will be a really long time, because I'm not going to sit down and just like run through all the games. There'll be other games interspersed, so it's like it'll be some time before we get through all of them.
そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん
But it is such a fun game to play on stream that I'm definitely going to keep coming back to the Yakuza series as time goes on. Right. No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. That's way too chipper for an old man. All right. I don't have an old man voice, sorry. But, it's a bit distracting with the place in such a shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. Secretary? Didn't know you had one. Oh, yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. So, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? It shouldn't take too long. All right. Yamanoi's cleaning up his office. I should go for a stroll and then check back in later. Time for a stroll. Let's probably stumble into some sub-stories. Honestly, Seaweaver, I can really relate because right now I am having a strong desire for, like, some freaking space sim-style games. And I just don't have a tremendous number of options. Honestly, I just want Star Citizen to finally be a thing. That would be great. Good lord, it's taking forever. For freaking ever. One day it'll probably actually be released. More DMC-like games? Yeah, there are, like, a couple that I can think of. I have spent my time in Stellaris, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, they're a little bit old. The one that kind of comes to mind more recently would be like Stellar Blade. I haven't played Stellar Blade, and I know Stellar Blade leans maybe a little bit more Souls-like than DMC styled. I feel like there was a little bit of a time period where there's almost like kind of like a little bit of a resurgence of that spectacle fighter, if you want to call it, you know. Yeah, there is also that issue with Stellar Blade, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, I suppose. I really think industry-wide, I feel like Souls-style games have sort of butted the DMC-style spectacle fighters kind of out of the core consciousness. Not that those are the same genre, because I don't think they are. They are different. But I think they are in a similar enough space that with the popularity of, like, Souls-like games right now, with From Software just being generally a juggernaut, I feel like if any kind of, like, major publishing space, right, was to get the suggestion of, like, oh, hey, let's make a fighting game, and then I feel like they would get pressured to add Souls elements and pull it away from DMC. Because, right, they are very different, Vendetta, but I think they're similar enough when you view them from the perspective of, like, oh, a third-person action combat game, which I know is very broad a term, but I don't know, just, like, thinking about the sort of people that end up sitting in to decision-making meetings and, like, software creation, like, they would see that somebody would likely push for, oh, let's make it more Souls-like because Souls games are so hot. And who's even heard of DMC? Because, well, executives are idiots, so I just imagine they would probably say something like that. Yeah, like third-person combo fighters. But yeah, I have a feeling that is one of the reasons there has been a lull in that space. Yes. The actual sort of feeling of the combat between those two things are very different. But the sort of on-paper metrics of those two style games are similar. And the people making decisions look at the on-paper information about games rather than the actual, like, feeling of the games. Because, well, the decision makers suck. So, you know. But yeah, the Bayonetta series is very good. I do like Bayonetta. I did play back through Bayonetta 1 on stream a while back. And it was... Bayonetta 1, I feel like, didn't quite hold up as well. Possibly because I just played DMC 5, which is modern and much more refined. And I think Bayonetta 1's, like... controlled a little bit rough. Bayonetta 2 was great. I'd played more, well, not more recently than that. It was before that. But anyway. I have not yet played, Bayonetta 3 is out, right? That came out a few years back. I haven't played Bayonetta 3. A few years? Recently? I don't know when Bayonetta 3 came out. But I thought it did. I do feel like there are a few games in the indie scene that start leaning more into that combo fighter stuff, but they're like, one, I don't know if too many of them are actually out yet, because like I just kind of stumble into a lot of indie game stuff on Twitter and stuff, and like a lot of it is way pre-production, and I just kind of try to keep track of it a little bit. But they're like such small dev groups or studios, whatever you want to call it, that like coming across them is challenging.
Hmm?
Marina. Oh, she's not actually talking. Pleased to meet you. I'm Marina, Yamanoi-san's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Right. Kiryu, good to meet you. What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, they really, spruced up the place, didn't they? Yeah, it's incredible. Look at that old-ass printer. Alright, doggo, do be a coffin again. You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. Now, how about I walk you through some business basics? Is this a good time? Sure, sounds good. Sure. In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here. It's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting business from the pause menu. Managing real estate from the office, you can do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection, collect profits, assign a manager and security, send advisors. Manage your properties using these options. You'll soon be raking in huge profits. It's freaking crazy. this is the craziest quote-unquote mini game. I don't know if it's even a mini game at this point. It's like half the game. Select real estate management. Press Y to display a payout collection confirmation window. If you have assigned a manager or security guard to the area you want to collect from, salaries will also be listed. This seems mostly like using a menus that are clearly labeled. I don't know how much of this guide I actually need. After collection has started, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect your profits. Funding gathered is based on profit forecasts and economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go so smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. A problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You'll be unable to collect profits until you go to find out who's causing the problem. For crying out loud. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but if their HP runs out, you'll lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Assigning staff managers. You can assign 1 manager per area. They have the following abilities. Financial savvy, counts as HP, economic influence, manager's effect on economic trends. The higher value, the better. The number on the left is the starting value, and the one on the right is the final one after 4 collections. Okay. Security, in addition to a manager, you can also assign a security guard. Problem solving shows the ability to resolve issues. Guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. If they're high level, the higher the value. For safety influence, fewer violent encounters will transpire. The number on the left is the starting value, and the right is the final value after 4 collections. That is some Nintendo level pricing right there. Freaking 2017 game for $60. For sure. Sending advisors to properties. Send an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements. Getting its rate in the process. Select a property first, then an advisor. You'll have to pay for their services, but the earning potential of the property will improve. Okay. I think that about covers it. Did you follow all that? Sure. We'll say I did. We'll just go with it. Let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Okay. Oh. Card. Erika Kitagawa. Okay. Look at my fancy office. Hello? Hello? There's the interact. Jesus. Okay. Real estate. Start collection. Profit forecast is 390,000. Okay. So now I just wait. You gave that collections order like a pro. Wow, thank you. I can menu jockey with the best of them. Now you just need to relax for a bit. That cash will come flowing in. Oh, and Yamanoi-san left me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. Receive 50. Whoa! Whoa! This is a fortune, are you sure? Of course, that nest egg and Yurizaki down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. Please use them with my blessing. Though, relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another one with that cash? You want a solid starter? I'd recommend Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. It's a pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Sukiyaki Muranaka. Alright, I'll go have a look. Been given to acquire Sukiyaki Muranaka. Do I have to go there? Okay. So I go there, presumably. I better not get freaking Mr. Shakedowned on my way over there. That would be extremely upsetting. Excuse me. Is it this one? Sukiyaki Muranaka, the main outpost of an old-school sukiyaki restaurant. They're always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? 14 million yen, share 5%. Not sure what that share 5% is implying. Okay, that's amusing. Blam! Okay, yes, that is the total area of the share of the area. Gotcha. Hooray! I bought a thing. Oh, I can't get over to this thing. Excuse me, coming through. Watch out. Heads up. Hey. Get out of there. Ooh, welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. Also, those collections you ordered are in. The money is ready and waiting for you. A set time after giving the order to begin collections in a given block, you'll be able to pick up those profits. Access the menu from the office table and choose Real Estate Royale Management. Yep. And then the payout. Profit forecast. Oh. Wow. That was a pretty good payout. So then I can just start collection again. There doesn't seem to be any meaningful reason to not be collecting at any given point in time. Why do you have a negative influence? Oh, I guess, do these guys, like, leave after they go through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 5 payouts? I guess that would be potentially a reason not to constantly be paying out. Oh, it doesn't really, whoa, that font was, like, vibrating. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you, I guess. It's like those profits are in. This is exactly when you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you'll lose ownership of a property. So be sure that you always appoint a manager. It's definitely a lot to keep in your head, though. Ha, true. But I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right, I'm on it. Oh, one other thing. I'm leaving it up to you how to spend any profits in operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I don't see how I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. Oh, I know how, Kiryu. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I know how much it costs for some of those current upgrades. I trust that you will, Mr. President. Oh, Mr. President. Well, la-dee-da. Wait, I don't remember becoming a president. No, but as a secretary, it just feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? You're a weird one, Marina. Does it? I wouldn't really know. But Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially. But what's the harm? Marina-san wants to call you that, I say let her. There's a lot of better Mr. Presidents to tie Kiryu to. Let's pick any other one. Well, and honestly, I would take Kiryu as president over Senior Trump. Actually, my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, you're a first-timer at this, too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Yeah? Okay, then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay! Let's aim for the top, Mr. Prez. She sure does put a lot of heart marks in her text. Right. Seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. See a lot of headaches in my future. Ah, well. I agree to do this. I'm going all in. Phew. Okay, I was going to meet Oda for that drink. He said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Oh, yes, I know. I did. I could save in here. I guess I should set up a manager. They did say that that is an important thing to do. Otherwise, they will be at risk of just getting sort of out money battled. Staff. He's got 2 financial savvy, but a pay of 200,000 yen. I think we'll take you. Wait. Are you already... Okay, how do I assign? Staff. Here we go. Not change staff during payout collection. Oh. Oh. Well, I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Boy, now I'm gonna have to remember all of that stuff for next time I stream. Ah, shoot. That was a lot for them to put on me towards the end of stream. Who's this clown? Yay! Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
いや、
You good,
あれ
Kiryu?
お客さん初めて？
あ、
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに
Why are you here?
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気に。
Huh. All right.
な。
All right.
でな。
I'm a little dubious, but okay.
錦山君のお知り合い？あ、
もしかして桐生さん？
ああ、そうだか。
Hypothetically?
やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山くん、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。
お、余計なこと
Get a drink in him and he never shuts the hell up.
まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおご
I
り。
like their giant ice spheres.
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ
Very stylish.
あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
何？俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はゆるちゃんにも会ってみたいな。
Those 2015 like fluid dynamics and cups. It's just a solid sphere at the middle of the glass.
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、由美ちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても、橘不動産の小田って言ったか？
Yeah, he's a little bit late. I wonder if he's dead. Surely not. Oda was like an important, well, maybe an important character. I don't know.
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて、俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
Probably go find him.
なんだよ。おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
Burn.
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
Oh, they're gonna make me karaoke again.
歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
That's fair.
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから。それならいいだろ。
It's true.
仕事上がりの時くら
Nishiki
い
has no connection to you.
歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがね
えな。よし。そうと決まれば全は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
スタート。Is this the only song you have? Really? But I already did this one. Oh. Why do they only have the one? Fine. At least I know it doesn't get copyright claimed.
Go, go, go!
Oh. That's because he's singing it.
Let's go! Oi!
My god, this guy would be so annoying at karaoke. Like, shut the hell up! I missed. I love the oys. He's like, oi, oi. Did you do 24 Hour Cinderella? I have not. That's the only song that I've done. It's the only one I've done. I did that. I chose that one the first time because I didn't want to do the cliched song, the sad one. I can't remember the name of it. It escapes me. Streamer brain and such. But so I did that one, and now here we are because that's apparently what Nishiki wanted to do. I'm just along for the ride. I don't know about the 24 Hour Cinderella. I don't know what other songs are in this one. I love this. Through some of that, Kiryu was just yelling like, Nishiki, Nishiki, Nishi, Nishi. It's like, bro, shut up, I'm singing. Shut the hell up.
本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか？そんなわけないだろ。タグ。それにしても小田ってやつ、本当に遅いな。
Yeah, this is an issue.
おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
Is he okay?
本当ね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
Oh, wait. Oh. He's not good.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, it's not good. Well, nobody tried to help. Okay, hello. Can I help you, gentlemen? That is an awful lot of them. Well, look who it is.
兄貴。なんでここに？座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
Did I beat their asses at one point?
桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。
Oh, never mind. They were with the squatter.
お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎは
I'm gonna beat that shit
こい
out
つ
of
の
him.
敷居でな。
Bring it.
かわいそうに。おめえのせいでけじめつけ。
Well, you're not in a very good condition to fight then.
今度は何やらかした？下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
Yep. I was like, he's gonna get his head bashed into that.
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ。ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
They are extremely uncomfortable.
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつ
Sound a little bit too excited for that.
俺らはもう。
おう、敵の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら、美人のママも一緒にな。
Gross. What an ass.
来いや、桐生。
Yeah, let's freaking go.
すぐに戻る。
That's right. Styling on him.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ、錦山。
You want to do karaoke? We like karaoke around these parts. Bring it.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。
Well, tough.
おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。
Just doing my job. Hassle me.
土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。
Yeah.
おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。
Bring it.
面白いな。
Bring it on.
おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきた。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山と、それに立花不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。
Nice. There you go. You asked for it, literally.
何が最後
And figuratively.
てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Bring it. Try not to get blood on the nice white suit, though. It's new. Yeah, just barrel into him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, well. Not that graceful. Ow. There we go. Punch his friggin' lights out. For the cool 2.5 mil. Still not really in a good condition to fight. He's missing a piece of a finger.
やるもんだ。クゼの兄貴も手焼くわけだな。
Uh-oh.
組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。
He's not wrong.
次はあんたか。
やってみろよ。 桐生よ、おめえなんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが立花不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえやな。
I haven't heard about Captain Kazama for a while.
俺はよ、風間の
Almost
頭が
forgotten.
立花不動産を使って殻の一粒を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
Yeah, you might be onto something.
あんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ
It's true. It is part of his charm. He's not wrong.
立花不動産、もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりくらいは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃなんだかんだ。おめえは分かりやすくておめえ。
Kiryu. Just so straightforward.
勝手にやってろ。
That's why we
なあ、
like
桐
him.
生よ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようだな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
Yeah, screw
や
you.
ってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ、風間が
Like, no
殻
moves
の
have
一
been
つに手
made.
出そうとしたことも
We're
な。
just chilling.
それともこのまま的にかけられていいか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思
やってみろ。
う。ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？
Got your brain plugged
俺はお
in?
めえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれや。
あんた、立花に会ってどうする気だ？
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場ね。
Well, he's
つまり
also shockingly
殺すってこと。
straightforward.
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえときは狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
Well then. Oh. I did not realize that was a chapter conclusion. The Yakuza way.
Mama, もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
Didn't get it on the suit though. Nice. Pulled it off.
桐生。すまねえ、兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
Yeah, it's fine.
それはこっちのセリフだ。 結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？
Yeah, I can try to track down some of the karaoke's.
さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだ
It's
ろ。
probably not gonna be tonight, because as soon as I get out of this cutscene, I think I'm gonna wrap up. But maybe next time.
兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて。
Well, and especially if it's Majima that sings 24-hour Cinderella. We are not Majima right now, so, well, we probably can't do that.
お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。
I'm powered by spite.
なんだと。断りゃ立花の代わりに気流が的にされる。
Nah, it's fine.
Nah.
Nah, I'd win.
うちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのが。てめえらが霧を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ。相手は怪我人だ、錦。それに、いずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えば うちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえ、やすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただ、こうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。天野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人。癖なんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。とにかく 社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。
I did not actually realize that her title, I guess, is Mama. That is some vague number putting in. Merp, 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 merp.
あといいがよ。社長、小田です。今、桐生とセルナって店にいます。ええ。 それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい。うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも気づいてます。だから、社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ、錦。
でもよ。
Nishiki, you need to pick what you wanted.
これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。くそ！悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
Good guy Kiryu, man.
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて 俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろう。
それでも
Was that somebody we were looking for? I don't remember. It's been too long. No. That's fine. We'll just keep going. Follow the quest markers. It'll be fine. Back to clearing my name, huh? Come to think of it, I still haven't been back to the empty lot to give the empty lot a proper once-over. The cops may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going to take a look. Go to the empty lot. First things first, we're gonna go back to our hideout. I think that's Sadako. Apparently that quest chain is going to continue. What's this music? What is this? Is it giving you the rhythm? You feel it in your bones? Are we gonna leave the radio on? Oh, that girl. Am I supposed to turn this thing up? Oh, come on, Kiryu. Is the off button? Oh, you got it. You didn't. Whoa, what's this? Oh, radio. Dolce Kamiya. Guess I changed the channel on the radio. As always, we kick off the show with shout-outs to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Here's Dolce Kamiya's Dolce Day postcard. This guy is as cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before it gets in my head. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, the Thinking Driver-san. Hi, Dolce Kamiya. I listen to your show all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny-side-up egg. Why would anyone argue about something so stupid? I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences. Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? The Thinking Driver-san, you're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa! By the way, I put ketchup on my fried egg. What is the deal with this radio show? They'll actually read stories that insane on the air? Oh, would you look at this? That's the third postcard we've read on the air from the Thinking Driver-san. Congratulations! The Thinking Driver-san will have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool 1,000,000 yen.
Nani?
What? 1,000,000 yen? No, it's time already. Too bad, so sad. But that's our show for today, folks. All right then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye and see you next time. What in the world is going on? If they read 3 of your postcards on the air, you'll win something worth 1,000,000 yen? Makes you rethink the value of things. Why do you look so angry, Kiryu? I mean, a postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. Oh, Mr. President, you're here. Huh? Oh, where were you? You left the radio on. Oh, I'm sorry. I went out to buy some office supplies, like pens, paper clips, and postcards.
Nani?
Nani? You know what that is. Well, why? Do you have something against postcards?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was just thinking I wanted some postcards. Ah, okay. In that case, I'm going to put them in the desk drawer. Please feel free to use them. Got it. Thanks. There's something I can write about. Maybe I should try sending in a postcard. Once you complete certain sub-stories, Kiryu can write about the experience on a postcard. Access the desk to submit topics to the radio station. Maybe you'll get lucky and end up being featured on Dolce Kamiya's Dolce Day postcard. Huh. Would you look at that? I need to come up with a good pen name. What should it be? Cosmic Kiryu. Judgment Kazi? Yes. I am Judgment Kazi. Should base the name off something I like. Favorite food, favorite color. None of those strike a chord. Favorite song, Judgment. That's it. Judgment Kazi will do. Do I have the time to sit down and write a postcard for the radio show? You know, yeah, all right. What should I write about? Needs to be a topic Dolce Kamiya would want to read on air. Quest for RQ3. Oh, yeah, that's worthwhile. Write about helping that kid who had his RQ3 taken. Now let's see. There.
Oi.
Oi. Marina. Can you mail this postcard for me?
Hi.
Oh, sure. Of course. But, whatever you do, don't read it.
Hi.
Of course not. Why would I? Never, ever read it.
Huh?
Oh, for crying out loud, I won't. She's definitely going to now. I hope they choose my postcard. Better tune in to Dolce Kamiya's radio show next time and check. She is definitely going to read it now. You forced her hand. Nice payout. Okay, now I need to actually assign staff. I think. Do you have? Okay, so you do have staff. I see. Wait. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, I see. Wait, sign. There we go. That's how we get it. All right. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Okay, Taka Uematsu. There we go. Now they're on duty. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, cool. Doing great. So now safety's B, economy is even, manager. So let's start. I have so much more money than I used to. How do I find properties to invest in? By invest in, I mean buy. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's enough for today. I just wanted to make sure I assigned those staff because that feels like a thing I'm going to forget next time. Ta-da. All right. That's it for today. Well, now I feel like we've finally hit the meat of the game. And we're buying properties, owning up the place. All kinds of things. So, thanks all for coming by, hanging out, chilling in the world of Yakuza with me. Of course, next we will be back on Thursday. Thursday will not be a Yakuza day because we will be back to EDF 6. It's been a little while. The holidays happened, and then other things like Helldivers stuff happened. Lots of things happened. We took a bit of a break. We're coming back for EDF 6. We are approaching finished. We're getting there. We're almost done. probably 1 or 2 streams, and we'll wrap that shit up. So we're getting there. But yes, we will return Thursday for EDF6. And then, of course, we'll be back at Yakuza on Saturday. But hope to see you then. Enjoy your midweek. Hopefully things are not too much of a burden on you as, you know, you make your way through the week. Have a good night. Get some good rest. And I'll see y'all next time. All right. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.